I don't know how many Moonblades we would need for him. I don't know his resistance. I feel like it's just not doing as much damage as I expected it to do. But then again, it's not like we've got a crazy catalyst for it. Okay, cool. He's dead. Let's go find Miss Rolana. But we'll talk to Hornson real quick. Hi, Hornson. I don't think you're wearing pants, bud.
How could I revenge?
Alright, cool. Let's eat.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must allow my might know it.
Something, simping for Mikla noises. Sure, the Hornson, we can go kill him. Just give me a second. Okay, yeah, sure, let's go kill the Hornson. Just meet me up in the keep. And then a bunch of other dialogue. There we go. You know, for Rolana, we could do parries, since we've got a really good talisman for parries for one. And we've also got a better riposte. It wouldn't be the worst of ideas. The only problem is her upward swing. Oh wait, also levels. Okay, cool. 80, perfect. Been a hot minute since we tried parrying her. Did I may have forgotten to equip this. Whoops. Hello, Rolana. I feel like that jump, you can parry it, but you may need to not be behind her. We did get the upward swing, though. Something tells me you can parry that move, though. Just weird positioning. Oops. I may have pressed the button a little too soon there. I was kind of ready for it to do like an upward swing because I went for extra slicers, but she didn't fall for it. Yeah, we've got some really good riposte damage here. I'm liking it. Did I just miss her? Okay, sure. Is it me or was Slicer like not actually hitting her when she was on the ground? That looked a little weird. Yeah, like it hit her, but then was the damage fully going through? Oh, there we go. That one hit. Weird. Because that one hit, that one did like 6 something, but the round before we hit her and it did like 200 something? Maybe I just like saw that wrong. Welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Yeah, see, look. It only did 170 there. Why? It only did 204 there. Why? Yeah, like it's actually hitting her, but it's only doing... Huh. Why? It's like it's barely clipping her or something. Maybe? Those were also just doing less. I'm so confused. Is it possible there's a sword portion to it since this is a special sword? I wouldn't think so. I would just think that Slicer simply hits them with like the one hitbox. But look, I had hit her there too while she was standing and it only did like 200. I'm confused. Like there. And there. Huh. Weird. Okay, and then she chose then to do that? Sure. Extra magic resist when staggered. Must be something weird. I have no clue. That's just weird. It would kind of make sense, like, if it was only happening when she wasn't standing up. If there was something just weird with her hitbox, like you're just clipping some, like, less damage portion of her body. But it happened while she was standing up, too. Unless we were only hitting her arms. I don't know. Strange. Oh, you know what? Actually, the stamina. Very, very strange. Let's go fight Mr. ADM. Get him out of the way. And then we can do the bottom set of bosses and work our way up. Oh. Let's see, for ADM and some other NPCs, Impaling Thrust may be our hero. For the most part. You could try Slicer as well, too. He definitely won't micro stagger to it, but maybe a Duela's, if that hits and he doesn't just dodge it, would micro stagger. Wee glowy sword. Let's see if he tries to dodge this. The projectile, I guess. Oh, did that micro stagger him? Okay. He has like no poise. Welcome in, Feruzin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Crazy hyper armor. Oh, oh. Okay, there we go. Kenny, he is good at dodge. He didn't seem to react too badly as long as he was in melee range of us. But I don't know if that's because, like, he's just not dodging the spell or he was ready to attack us, you know? Gideon may dodge that regardless. Dane's like a 50-50. We'll see how that goes. Let's go fight Mr. Bayle. Shouldn't be too bad. I think I do want a little bit more mind, but first we want to get the stamina up. I'm starting to feel the stamina just a bit for some of these bosses, and it wouldn't be great for consort like this. Whee! Ooh, you know what? Carian Piercer could be good for Gideon, actually. He likes to roll away from you. So Piercer could just, like, reach him. You need to grab that before you fight him. Boo, Sanisax. Boo, nobody likes you. Oh god, he heard us run. We'll get a plus 25 stone here as well. We could plus 25 this weapon. Oh, if I could grab the stone, hold on. Hold. There we go. We'll upgrade it now before I forget. I already know I will forget. Hello, Hugh. Perfect. Some more stamina should be good. It's Bayle time. This will be a good look at how like Consort will go. Kind of Rykard. How bosses like that will go. Not bad. Ooh, the multi-hits. I like it. Oh, he frosted. Oh. Goodbye, Bayle. I didn't realize he would just frost there. Cool. That's Bayle dead. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've been marking bosses for the past, like, 3. Hold on. How many bosses do we have dead? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, no, we did mark them. Cool. $20 or 25. Let's see what 20 looks like, and then try to push mind up a bit. Impaling Thrust is huge. Thank God we have Impaling Thrust. I gotta say, Moonblade worked pretty well against Bayle. You were getting like multiple hitboxes there, which is very nice. Good for the big bosses, which gives me hope for Plassie, maybe Rykard. Rykard at least is weak to Frost. Yeah, we did Omen Killer Cleaver yesterday by pure mistake. I didn't realize there was another thing called Omen Cleaver. That'll be, I guess, the next one on the list. Like, I know that weapon exists. It just didn't dawn on me. That's what that's called. I would think that they'd go more with, like, Omen Greatsword or something. Makes sense with Elden Ring naming conventions, but it's so similar. Yeah, it does also make sense with Cleaver. Oh, wow, like other curved greatswords don't tend to have Cleaver in the name, do they? There's like Dismounter, Bloodhound Fang, Zamor Curved Sword, Freya's Great Sword. All right, here we go, chat. The worm section. Oh boy. Although we do have Loretta's Great Bow. You know what? Maybe it's not going to be the worst. First, we got to pass this guy. Okay, we're fine. We're okay. He's still chasing me. Run. Beastman's Cleaver. Okay, that's a good one. think as soon as I can lock onto this thing. Yeah, there we go. Does it just stay aggroed for forever? It doesn't. What if we re-aim? It's not going to hit him, is it? Close. Oh. He got mad again. The other one just boomeranging off the cliff. Cleavers are the axes of the kitchen. Alright, I guess we say fuck a wheat ball and we just go for it. Not too bad. We made it. Let's go. Okay. Oh, he didn't make it this time. Or any time, actually. Rip the misbegotten. Ah. Some decent range. And, like, sweep. Yeah, I guess for Putrescent, let's just use Slicer and Impaling Thrust. We can maybe get a good stagger on him. Wee. Look at us, we're like a clock. Going the wrong way. Oh, don't leave. Come on. My boys. Oh, he's just kind of dying. Oh. I was like looking straight ahead of me and then some kind of from the right side. I guess because we're really close to him. So it like bunches up there. We got hit from a different side. I see. The old sneak attack. Yeah, I guess we were just like a little too close to him. And it must just bunch or something. Sadly, it looks like we're doing a little bit too much damage to him, as per usual with Putrescent. I don't know if we're going to get a good stagger. Maybe if I only do Impaling Thrust. Oh, don't run away. Ooh. Rolled just a little bit early. I think positionally we're fine there. Just a little bit early on the roll. That one we're a little bit too close to him for. Hate to say it, but you hope PK keeps winning so you can see the clock action. Listen, you gotta have fun in the smallest of ways. I enjoyed the clocking. It's nice that you just like stop if you hold down a direction. A little bit too early. Continued going the wrong way. Of course we gotta go the wrong way. should really look at this boss in ER tool, like with the hitboxes and stuff, to see like when he slams what they look like. Because it feels like, yeah, you dodge the weapon itself, but maybe there's like an extra splash or something. Or it just lingers. Maybe it's a lingering thing. I'm very curious how it works. Okay, the phase 2. He must not have a lot of HP. Yeah, it's kind of strange, right? Like he must just not have a lot of HP or something, especially for DLC standards. Like he should be a little more tanky than that. Like for the clappy, appreciate it. Because I don't think we're doing that much damage, like we shouldn't be. We did a lot of damage to Rolana because of Riposte, but the R1s definitely weren't doing it. Granted, she's got good magic resist, I guess. Cool, these people are done. Metter's like halfway ready. We could go fight Metter after this. She's gonna be a little bit weird. Like we may get one stagger in the phase 1 and then hope and pray for the phase 2. Also, I never count how many times I do this. We'll just do it one more time for the vibes, you know? One more time for the vibes incarnate. Okay, 30. Off to the other ruins. Oh, wait, actually, what we could do. Chat, is it very cheap if we Yeah, is it very cheap if we use Loretta's longbow or great bow or whatever the fuck it is that we have? If we use the great bow for her phase 1, because she doesn't really react to range that well. It's not really like using the weapon or a sword sorcery, you know? Fair game. We could do the phase 1 normally and then just run the fuck away for the phase 2. That also works. Because I feel like we could get a stagger in the phase 1, and then by the time we get a stagger with the damage that we're doing, she should probably phase 2. Which spell? This one. Loretta's Great Bow. We can use that for the phase 2, since the laser is an issue. Also, good job on the pyramid, Hadva. And good job stopping Carne from a pyramid. Well done. Get wrecked, Carne. Same to you, Jim. Get wrecked. You got stopped by too quick chatting? Oh, rip. So what you're saying is Hadva's cheating. Typical. No, Hadva, you don't get it. It's okay. It's okay that it's typical. We literally have rigged gambas and there's allegations and everything. You're just part of the staff. It makes perfect sense. The best part is they can't do anything about it. So, you know, keep cheating. Go for it.
I heard another
Blah, 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 blah. Something, something, the world. Something, something, crazy. Something, something, America. Oops, sorry. Something, something, Mikola. Nobody really cares. Something, something, America again. Hurry up. You accidentally stopped Carde. Get wrecked, Carde. I'm guessing if the Gargs reacted to Great Bow, NPCs probably do as well. And then they would react to the range on this thing. She should activate soon. Wait, but if she's too far away. Ah! We're still alive. Go, 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 go. Okay, good to know. If they're far enough away, we could just hit them with Great Bow. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I don't know what just happened, but sure. What are we leveling? Maybe endurance? Maybe endurance. Better speak us to bleed, right? What's her frost resistance, though? Is she like a 600 or 400 person? That'd still be kind of like quite a few just to get frost. 700? Jesus Christ. Alright, we're definitely not frosting her. By the time we get a frost on her, she would have already, like, lasered us. True, she do be from outer space. That's fair. I met her. That's not bad damage. Ooh. Let's go. First try. And we didn't have to do any bullshit. Let's go. I'll take it. What are we fighting now? Either we can do Jory, we can do a lion. Feels a little early for Romina. Oh, you know what? Let's do Jory and get Hornsent out of the way, actually. Kill multiple birds with multiple stones. True efficiency. If I were to level Dex, you'd only get 1 point of damage. Two birds with 1 ruin fragment. I don't even think a bird would die to a ruin fragment. Oh, we may be able to test the theory out here with Hornson and the Great Bow. Let's just like spawn in and then like run far away and use it. He may not be able to dodge. Chase speed does a bird have in the lands between? Probably more than 2. Probably. Me and the homie just going for a walk. Casual. We'll be there in a second, Letta. Just give us 1 moment.
Before your thirst for revenge beckons our undoing, I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, will always show itself. Give it time. Interfere not with my business. Sell it.
What a crime.
Oh, we missed.
Join me. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongering blood shows through at last.
Okay, that probably worked better just because he was distracted. But it wasn't bad.
Kindly.
Yeah, luckily for Jory, we actually have something that can just riposte him. He will not be the biggest issue possible on this run. Welcome back from the Eeps, Calvin. You didn't get a very long Eep. Was it supposed to be a nap? You're very warm and toasty. Also rip the sheep. Just woke up in the middle of the night earlier. Fair. You know what? Fair enough. Grab this in case of any memes. Get the whole fuck away from me. You know, instead of this, we're not going to be casting for this fight. We can do two-handed. That probably makes a little bit more sense. We're not making it. We're definitely not making it. We got death cam and everything. Oh, there goes that Trina cutscene. Oh, hold on. Oops. I almost jumped from the one too early. Hold. If only I could see. There we go. Okay, we should be good to go. Time to see if we remember how to backstab Blue Jory, Chad. It's going to be an adventure. Okay, that wasn't part of the adventure. Whoops. I may have jumped a little too early. Finally, revenge on Dory. Yeah, actually. It was slightly miserable doing this with, Indians. Have a good night, Garnet. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Oh, we went for the other move. Not sure what we're gonna do for Chungus. Maybe we'll just get a better backstab loop. Went for the one move I couldn't move counterclockwise for, but I probably could have gone clockwise and gotten the backstab. Or just tried to get it off earlier. Remember, you don't have to be fully behind them. Goalie's nice and edge. Solid revenge, I'd say. Re-leveling. We need more endurance. Not really. Don't even need more mind, really. It's just nice to have extra. Time for the longest running section. Oh, Abyssal Woods. I like the vibe. I hate actually running through here. Excuse me, rat jam. Wazdying. They're so blind for all-seeing eye creatures. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Behind, like, that branch where the top of my hat is one, and then there's one, like, over there by the tree. So, like, if we were to use this thing... Oh, I want to hit something. Maybe this tree. Kind of hurt us. Oh, he's walking over there. Yeah, maybe they did hear it. Interesting. The screams of the rat. They're a little bit menacing. It kind of distracted like the one guy in the corner for 2 seconds. Guess it's not that good of a decoy. Did they drop that candlestick? I don't think so. I don't think that's a weapon. Although that would have been a cool and funny, like, catalyst weapon, like how this is for Faith. It gets a thrusting sword, and Faith just gets a candle.
Come no closer.
Is it better at stealth than Kukri's? I don't know. Can we test that in here somewhere? Maybe over here. Okay, those guys did not react. He reacted both times, but he's like actually walking over there. This time around, you know? So I think the Kukris are a little bit better. Could have had a fist seal for Faith. Yeah, I could see that. Cannon would just be funny. We're coming, Mitra. We're on the way. I guarantee it. Hello again, Floop. Why doesn't Domo have an art channel? He hates the artist. Simple. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless. Okay, we're not changing anything. I'm guessing for mini Mitra, let's use a Duela's. Sure. Oh yeah, you know what? They did have an issue with a lot of bots and scam bots, specifically in the art channel. That is very true. Okay, that works. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good one, Flux. Welcome in, Vadi. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Alright, cool. He's nice and edge. Okay, that's everybody. Bottom of the map. I think it's time for Lion. We got Lion, Romina, and then Mesmer. Ha! Get sniped. Remember those dreams where you're gonna take a piss and in reality you had the piss? Yes.
Even so,
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
I don't how much it did. We must weep.
Speaking of Mesmer,
Sad, sad.
remain sad for forevermore.
You must be. I am answered now. I'm hardy. Kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. I feel like I maybe had a dream like that, Vadi, in like middle school. And that was about it. What does that do? Do you mean talking to Moore and telling him to be sad? You don't really have to do that. You just need to not talk to him whatsoever. And he won't show up in the fight. Like the NPC fight at the end. But I like telling him to be sad. You know, just cause. And he also won't show up in the fight at the end. That's dark AF. Listen. Does Moore really deserve happiness? No. He turns on you anyways. There's nothing you can do to keep him on your side. He deserves it. If you don't talk to him, he stays there. Yeah. But if you do talk to him and you're all nice to him, he still just turns on you. Who's the real evil one? Not I, Chad. Not I. It is pretty evil. I still can't get over my first playthrough though of the DLC and just having like a random rot pot hit me on over the side of the head and I look over and it's Moore, the one guy that we were extra nice to. Helping him figure out what he wants to do in life. True. Oh. Nope, the bird did not like that at all. We're waiting. Just tons and tons of waiting. You can also tell him I don't know and he still stays there. Oh, that's cool. Does he just doesn't show up in the fight at all? Yeah, he's busy thinking. Oh. Well, I'm still going to tell him to be sad. But good to know. This guy just gave up on me? He did. Let's see. Lion, we may be able to do some Moonblades. I doubt we'll really frost them, though. We'll just do Slicer. We could do Impaling Thrust. Hello, Lion. I forgot what button to press. Oops. We're alive. Not for long. Oh, he went for the zero wind-up move right at the end. Close. I'm surprised he didn't do it the whole time. Especially when we did Impaling Thrust. But we did get a stagger. If I stagger him, he's not down for long. We can maybe get some slicers off. Shibiri totally should have shown up in Midra's Manse after you kill Midra. I'm wondering if they assume that you killed Shibiri. Well, I guess you don't kill him. You just kill like the Euro version of him. In base game. Wow, he really did that instantly on me? That's mean. From close range, even? That's almost worse than the zero windup. Ooh, not enough time to do an R1 there. And then he like instantly queued up a different move. You could have added a ton of tiny details to link base game to DLC. Yeah, they could have. Even if it's just dialogue or something. Would have been cool. Okay, we are trapped in the corner. He like lunged at me, kept me in the corner, and then turned around and I stayed stuck in the corner. Oh, he's nice. Edge. Not a bad fight. Really good damage on the impaling thrust. Decent enough stagger to get into like the phase 2 or like the lightning phase with a actual stance break and stuff. Not bad at all. Let's get rid of Romina. And then we got the man's himself, Mr. Mesmer. But first we talk to Ansposh, the other man's.
After
Aye,
all that
Ansposh.
was once so, it appears and taken surely after fate I do end. What the implication? What? Yes, even the as if you he plans he has. Beggars, I'm afraid one thing. You have given, but I can. I am a walk.
Oh shit, there's scatter tree avatar. I completely forgot that boss existed, chat. Hold on. Scatter tree first. Can we do Mesmer? Pre-Romina? Horton's dead already. But we could just like, it pats nicely. It's scaffolding time. Alright, change of plans. Scaffolding, Mesmer, and then Romina. Our hat's so big. We are a smurf. Scaffolding does take decent damage. To frost things, like he's kind of weak to frost. Maybe Amdula is not the worst here. Or we just do impaling thrust, but I don't really want to stagger him too early. I'll grab the money. Why not? Oh, Mr. Scattertree. That's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. Sure. If you just want to repeat the same move over and over again, but I'll deal with that all day. That's fine. Weird. Oh. Nice. That's a very good spell for Scattertree, because you get like the sword hit on the head plus a couple extra projectiles at the same time. Or a projectile, like the one projectile to multiple parts of the body. Very good. Where is Loft? Here it is. It's time, chat. For Mr. Mesmer. For Mesmer, we're never using the Great Bow, but I may want to use both of these spells. So I may take off Great Bow for this. Just make it a little bit easier to switch. Peak comedy, Jim. Yeah, we'll take that off. Get your cinemesmers ready. It's time. Oh, JK, nobody's home. Unless.
Mongrel intruder.
It's him.
That tarnished, it seemeth.
Hey, yo, it's Emeth.
Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged.
Cue the cool fire.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Big fire.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I mean, why are we in the corner? What is this fight? Jeez.
Death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Cozy in the corner. Yeah, a little bit too cozy. Half of all I could see there is just the wall and the banister. Not too bad on the damage. Let's see the impaling thrust. Also not bad. Phase 2, get your guzz ready. He will not suffer.
A lord devoid of light.
We did impale the impaler.
No, mother. Forgive me.
Fuck you, America. Casper, no, don't do it. Not the eye, no. It's so goopy. Ugh, especially that last sound. Oh, he's angry. He's big Madge.
Soon tarnished.
Soon, PM.
Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light? Lightless
Oh.
creature, embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
My bad. I put in a sprint, but then released the button a little too soon, so it ended up being a roll that was too early, and then I couldn't roll back in time. Takes quite a few impaling thrusts. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead.
A
Good night, sweet
curse
prince.
upon thee.
And now off to Romania. And then we're basically done with the DLC. Could get concert out of the way now too. It's not like we're gonna get much stronger. What are we leveling? Stamina? Sure. Actually, no. Mana. We could get more. Stamina feels fine. Moonblade should work pretty well on Romina. These things are so weird. Weird and nasty. Yeah, Rain of Fire, ooh. And Salsa. Actually, Salsa's pretty cool. I do like his helmet. It's fashionable. I figured that would work. Hello, Mr. Fire Golem. Please leave me alone. Be a good sport. Yeah, good job. We were totally over there when you did that swing. Did you know that giants could not really exist in reality due to the laws of physics? How? Would they just like weigh too much? Or something? Something about gravity, something something. I'd like to know the explanation. Why wouldn't giants be able to live? Romina time. I'm hoping Moonblade does well. It should. Hello, Romina. It's me. Okay. I went for like 2 extra hits there that I should not have. Composition of bones can't support the pressure of a human that large. Human body shape is impossible at those dimensions and would collapse. It is ridiculous to assume that giants are just larger humans. Wouldn't they just have a whole different biology? Like, aren't there just animals with stronger bones that already exist? Okay. Relatively safe. She got trapped on the corner. Oh. Close, but the roll. You know what? I wonder if instead of rolling like straight through it, maybe I should roll off to the side or something. She may have like a really good turn radius, but maybe if I go off to the side, I'm not hitting an extra hitbox. Or like landing in a hitbox. I'll come back. Ooh. I was not looking at the HP for the phase 2. Not coincidence that elephants and giraffes are shaped differently from smaller animals. Upper limit due to molecular composition of calcium in bones. Eventually, the theory giants couldn't exist falls flat, as it operates on the assumption giants are close relations to humans. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, is the line from B movie fake? Why am I learning about this now? Are you telling me that B movie's a lie? It's a lie. How could it be? Why would Jerry do this? Surely there's no butterflies right here. Gotta get away from the wall. Yeah, that kind of worked better. Alright, cool. She's nice and veg. Almost everybody in the DLC done for. Ooh, and a scatter. Let's go fight Mr. Consort Radon. Which actually, for Consorts, we haven't done parries on him in a hot minute. And we've got a good, like, riposting weapon. Let's see if we remember the parries. Also nice and quick, too. Some scientists at the time made some incorrect assumptions about how bees fly, probably because they couldn't properly observe how they flap their wings. Or that their flight was not consistent with the laws of physics. Oh, I see. Can't believe B-movie lied to me. I don't know how to feel about this, Chad. At least Santa's real. At least we still have that. Also true, yeah. They can just talk and get married to humans. Oh. That like slightly curved around, but we also just like ran into it. Oh, we're gonna repost. We can use that. Okay, quit out to save the stamina. And now we just book it. Book it and pray. Hello, Mr. Scary Beastman. Don't kill me, please. Okay, good. Now for the last step. We're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it. It's happening. Let's go. Okay. I was fine with waiting, but the bird got stuck on the corner. I thought he was gonna like run over to the side. I was ready to like go into that corner. See? There we go. Ooh. That's a crazy angle. How did they even hit me? Oh, I guess they're like flying in the air, actually. I think I'm waiting too long on the first one. Oh, so I see. Maybe it doesn't matter then that I like direct him to one side. Because they like shoot out so slow that they're following you. I don't really want to book it past them though, because then they're all just firing towards you and you're going backwards. We're making it. Run. Okay, there we go. That worked. Hello, Mr. Beastman. Don't find me. Oh, we gotta do the rest of the Olier's thing real quick. You wait for it. Wait for it. Let's go talk to the homie. Where is he at? Here. How's it going, homie?
Are you the town lady led another town? My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected? If St. Trina would kindly befall him, the problem is I would sack. Is this all a oh heavens, what you deserve. I will make to the southern.
Well, he should leave there. We've already done the first half of this. We just gotta talk to him, beat him up, and then talk to him again. Oh, and die a couple times.
St. Trina. Oh, St. Trina. What
Hello.
ambrosia is this? Your poison and the sweet.
Would you like to talk?
Sweet that follows.
Would you like to talk?
Oh, please.
Stop monologuing. Would you like to talk? There we go.
You think I'm soon. Let me be. You mustn't treat. It must be. Only I. Why would you? If you should, I won't.
He's too lost in the sauce. He's angry. Okay.
I will never forgive you. For your trespass, you will know my poison.
Ooh, that's off in the air.
You mislead me. Such strength.
Nice. Good to know that stops him in the air. That may stop Dane in the air too. Yump. Do it one more time. Another yump. Should be good. I could put back on the great bow actually. And then we can just run to the opposite end of the arena and try to snipe Dane.
Because I suppose. Tell me, assuming you. What did. Could it please? In my.
Alright, cool. Homie should be on board. 12 Scadu feels like plenty. It's let run. Nope, we're not listening to anything you're saying. Alright, here we go. NPC hell.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Oh, he has a ranged attack too. That's a lot faster than mine. It doesn't do bad damage. We could do like a couple of those. Hopefully he just doesn't do his range attack. And then Letta should come in relatively soon. Maybe we could just do uncharged versions. Damage shouldn't be too much different.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Good tracking. Oh. So Impaling Thrust doesn't get him out of the air. I guess then we could do Moonblade. Moonblade should get him out of the air. Could also try, let's just run straight over there with the Moonblade and see if we can stun lock him at all.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this.
Yeah, that kind of worked. That didn't work too bad. Got him to use his flask already. Help me, Anspash, help me.
Of the pure-blood knights, I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire.
Just hit her. She's literally right there.
Lord and master
Or not.
Bayle.
Okay. There you go.
I am here to serve Citrina evermore.
I can't fathom your convictions. After knowing kindly Mikula, what remains to pledge to your Lord of Blood?
Alright.
Lady Leda,
Let's get some distance.
in the end, I could not bury the memory of Lord Moog and our pact of blood.
We use Carian Sorcery Sword. Oh no. We didn't even grab it. I'm not gonna grab it now. Also, welcome in, Macking. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Oh, she's mad.
Speaking to you as a compatriot.
Don't worry, guys. I got Letta. Oh, there we go. Oh, she died. Yeah, it is really good anti-air. I think maybe because there's like multiple hitboxes that could hit them. Things all over the place. Let's go this night. We did it and we're all alive. Good job, homies. Yippee. The kill steal. Hey, we made him use his flask first. All right. We started it. Okay. Odds are we could try some berries. It's just been so long. But this do have good crit to it. I do like it. And then maybe some slicers in between or something. Maybe. Maybe. Just get a shit ton of mana. My loyal blade. There he is. I wish you could parry that. At least you can parry that. Can't parry any of this. Come on. Oh, he like didn't make it to us. He was too far away. And there's that Trina cutscene. Weird, he like didn't make it all the way to us. That all being said though, damage looks fine. It's a nice fast weapon. We can do proper parries and punishes. All seems good. And the slicer too. Tried to parry the foot. Do we think Radon actually has abs? Or is that just like part of the armor? Because we're seeing the armor abs. Oh. Do we think Moog has abs? It's easy to assume that he has abs because he's already muscular. See, but you could have like really built out like biceps and everything else, but not a good set of abs. It's possible. And his armor could be like a corset kind of thing. Oh, too early. It's for intimidation. Would Radon possessing Moog's body give it abs? Loopy raises a good point. It's not really his body. I don't think so. I don't think Moog has abs. And I think it's just fake. Counterpoint, those arms aren't Moog's. True. Or are they? He's usually robed. Give me the nuke. Or that. That works too. Should get the nuke now. Yep. Counterpoint, good counterpoint. Yeah, a little far away. The outfit he has underneath, the one where he isn't expecting visitors, doesn't show those big arms. Okay, now I'm leaning more towards he does have the abs. Maybe he just trained arms after getting the body. Also true. I need to stop going for that hit for the stomp. Run! 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 Maybe Moog has that sleeper build? True. Oh boy. And that's pretty much consort ditch. Cool. Moog casual. Alright, that's everybody in the DLC done with. Let me double check that because we almost forgot Scatter Tree existed. Yes, everyone in the DLC done with. Look at those scrawny arms. Hold on, let me zoom into this emote. Yeah, you know what? Okay, fair. He's rocking like the dad bod, so it's definitely not Moog's body. He could be the opposite of Popeye. If he's the opposite of Popeye, then what's his spinach? Is it just blood? Or is it like arteria leaf? Blood and spinach are both high in iron. Chicken nuggets. What about arteria leaf? Is that high in iron? Also, what's the opposite of iron? Because iron is apparently going to your forearm. So, what's going to your biceps? Malekith, we could maybe try Moonblade. I don't know if we'll actually get a frost on him. Do the yump. and the yump, and the yump, and we run, and we yump to the side. Could see Radon hiding a dad bod under that armor. See, I could too. That's why I raised the question. Like, the armor almost looks like a corset. And it's trying to imprint the abs onto him. Exactly. Snatched waist. The hell is astatine? I guess that's the opposite of iron. The hell is that? Look, Chad, it's Big Doggo. He's so big in Doggo. Wow.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Not bad damage. Damn, bro. He didn't even get the jump. That's crazy. He's just dead. Duelist Moonblade, if the like weapon portion of it hits, must be doing some decent amount of poise for a spell. Let me in. Just let me in already. Okay, now we have Mr. Gideon. Oh boy, Mr. Gideon. Luckily we have a thrusting sword. .5 stance? Is that like up close or in general or what? The blade portion? Does it list anywhere what the projectile portion does? I could see that being like 2. I want to say Slicer wouldn't micro stagger him.
And he'd come to stand
Could be
before
wrong
the
about
Elden
that.
Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, None take the throne. Marcus high hopes for us that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
JK, it does kind of Michael Jagger. Perfect. It's like we're just slapping him across the face.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Hurry up. I feel like for Godfrey, it doesn't really matter what we use. Try to make use of Moonblade. Although, Slicer we could do a lot of. I'm not gonna lie, I was like half paying attention. You ever stretch and feel each vertebrae slot back into place? No. But I feel like I'm never really shrimping that hard, you know? I'm shrimping slightly. I know that for sure, but I'm never shrimping that hard. His AI broke. There we go. I don't know what I did. Scratching his back and then he liked it. Yeah, probably. We did have slicers that just build up boys all the way to the end. It's crazy. Cool, he's nice and dead. We have access to the underground already, which is nice. We do need to go do Inverted Tower. For Fortisax. Let's do Moose real quick. I lit the first two pillars already. JK, it didn't even go that way. Who's 40 Plassey, Rykard, Millennium Ratabeast? I forgot Plassey existed. We should probably do Plassey after this. And then we'll come back to Vortisac. You know, sometimes you just forget bosses exist. Like scaffolding and Plassey, apparently, this run. True. Not bad. Can play dead, yep. Jesus Christ. Wonder if I stay at a distance for long enough, if he'll just kind of like do the jump. Yeah, there you go. So you can bait him out of that. I like it. Let's go fight Plassey. It's like he needs you to like see him do that he's rejetting, you know? He needs you to see it. Okay, we could either stagger Plassey early, like before he starts running away, or we could frostbite him maybe. He's got pretty high resistance on the frost, so maybe we go for the stagger. Although, if we build it up from early... Ooh, specific weapon... The flower? Hell yeah. That's a good weapon. Let's see. This should be doing some good damage to him. He's a big boy. Many hitbox to hit. Alright, also pierce damage. Yeah, that's not bad. I'll come back. There he goes into the great beyond. Where the hell is he? Oh, here he is. Oh, he's gonna run away, really? So close to a stagger, I think. Come on. Oh, teleport. He may disappear? Not yet. Okay. I feel like he wants to do the lightning after this again, though. Yep. Because he wants to do the big laser. Run! We gonna do the run teleport thing again, or just the teleport? Run teleport thing. Cool. Now you're gonna teleport again. Yes. Give me the big swipies. Big swipies. And he's dead. Have a good eep, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Neat. Good and dead. Okay, Plassy's dead. Moose is dead. Cordyceps, Rykard, Melania. Man, we have no progress on Rykard or Melania. Ugh. Actually, we don't even have the full progress on Vorticex. We could grab that staff that's supposedly good for Slicer here. I don't think it really matters at this point. Seems like we're doing plenty of damage. Let's see, everybody except for Radigan at this point does have a boss in front of them. Maybe we can just kill all the bosses in front of them. And then we can do a boss rush for the last 4. Grab this in case of memes. Also, behold, chat. Cinema. Pure cinema. And welcome in, Bradley. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Nice steer. Holding a bee. Maybe not exactly what I intended, but good job, Advo. Okay, no memes, no memes. That almost looked like a meme. Have a good night. Thanks for being here, Advo. Appreciate it. We are definitely over time, but I want to finish out the run. We've got like a few bosses left. Speaking of... we're at 22. Oh, it's just so much running. Adva the only mod? No, we have 2 more mods, but their schedule doesn't really allow them to be here anymore during the stream times. We miss them dearly. At least not on a regular basis. It's a little tough. Cool, that's settled. Tolo and Audrey, exactly. Let's get Fia's champs out of the way. The last dumb NPC fight we have to deal with. Jim still got stopped. Absolutely wrecked Jib. Okay, we'll see how Moonblade does. If they ever try a jump attack, it shouldn't be a problem with Moonblade. I'm not sure for Lionel. Lionel's got the most armor. Wow, the reach on that. Crazy. But the damage on that. I think he blocked it with his shield, actually. So maybe if he didn't block it, that'd be a one-shot? Mayhaps. We should be doing about that much damage. Cool, that works for him. What about Rogier? Out of the air. Nice. Nope, there goes the skulls. Stop with the skulls. Ooh, he got roll caught. That's crazy. Let me just charge and attack at me. Ooh, he rolled through that? How? So wrong class. There we go. Cool. Not too bad. Where is the grace? There it is. Moonblade seems to do pretty fine on NPCs. It's not like the most ideal thing like a night sorcery, but it seems to do pretty fine. I'm pleasantly surprised.
I knew you. What is it to deny like the dog? You, I am the they call yet you.
We just want a hug, Fia. Big ol' hug.
When the Godwin's out there is and I'm before the
Something Halbrand. No clue where it is. Holy shit, how'd you have it this whole time? That's crazy. Here's your reward, a tighter hug. Not money or anything, of course. Also a debuff.
And it the new as the rulies brandished stay the by becoming.
Alright, we did learn that teleporting works the same as the quit out. Feels a little faster too.
This is good, but I
Something goodbye.
What great.
Have a debuff on the house. Yeah. You know what? Same, Galvin. I may have spent like half of my playthrough with the debuff as well. Hello, Fortisax. This thing's doing work. Because we're not even hitting him with the, like, blade portion. Alright, he's gonna be mad and jump in the air, or do that. That's cool. May jump in the air next. A little too far away. There's the air. There we go. Fortisac's nice at edge. That's all the underground bosses. Yeah, Stella we killed way early. Moose died. It's just Rykard, Melania. Worst dragon can't change your mind. For the track lightning, yeah. But aesthetic and all that is good. Bayle, everybody in the DLC is dead. We killed everybody in the DLC already. Rykard time. Let's just get abducted. That seems fine. I can see Fortisax as the worst dragon. Like actual fight-wise. DLC mass murder, yeah. Because nobody else has like a track lightning thing, and Placy's track lightning isn't quite like on your character, you know? It's just more of an AoE. It really takes you out of the fight. You forgive it because of the OST. The aesthetic and the vibe and all that is great. But the fight beforehand is just kind of ass. You know, NPC gauntlet all over again. And he's not a great fight. Hello, please eat me. Don't kill me first, though. Ow. Eat me. Thank you. Alright, we're just saying fuck it, we ball, and we're just gonna go fight Noble. If we die, we should end up back over there. We don't need to go grab the grace and all that. Hello. Okay, goodbye. What a kind lad. God damn that damage. And he's dead. Wow. Like the slicer that we did at the beginning didn't look too bad. And then the riposte did. That was a lot of damage. Excuse me. We got kind of stuck there, but it's fine. Excuse me. Bucket we ball. You know, Fuckaway Ball does work. Good job. Let me just reset the physic. Keep this around in case phase 2 looks a little abysmal. Actually, have this on. Could have this on and just be medium. Hello, big snake. Ooh, he started with the big chomps. Okay, that was the damage just from the projectile. I don't think I hit him with the blade at all, but every time he like chomps at us and the head is close, we can try a Moonblade. Should be better damage. Hello again. Yep, much better. Alright, cool. He's nice and bitch. Get this off of our bar. Off to Miss Melania. Thank you for the clappies and GG. That went pretty smoothly. But yeah, with how low the damage was in the phase 1, if we didn't hit both portions of the Adulas, I didn't feel like we needed to do that for a phase 2. That just would have been like a mana battle. Wish you could like Red Card. He's cool. He's got a cool cutscene and all. He's just the gimmick boss, is the sad thing. Oh, come on. Okay. She's a little extra knocked back over there. This may not hit her because of where she is on her roof. Oh, it did. Cool. What the hell? What? That one aggroed? Are you kidding me? Damn, I guess we needed to come down the building. That's crazy. We were there for like 2 seconds. Well, she asked for it. Okay, she should be facing that way now, in theory. Where is she? Yeah, I think she's just facing that way. Which means we only have to worry about that one over there. Oops. We may have jumped all the way off. We try again. That one's still facing the other way. Do not run off the building. Okay, cool. Nice and done. Loretta, the damage might not look great just because we're doing so much magic damage. But we could do some impaling thrust. May not be the worst. Use me ants. Get some stamina. Nope. He's still chasing me? No, he's not. He may have fallen off. JK, no, I think I see him inside. Okay, good. Should be solid there, Loretta. Could try to frost her. Or we could just do a bunch of slicers to her. I think this will be more of an impaling thrust kind of angle. Just for a stagger. Wrong flask. Oops. There we go. Hello, Loretta. It's me. Not bad. Ooh, there was too many things flying at me. I think we were gonna get hit by a phalanx there regardless. Way too many things flying at me at the same time. Hello again, Loretta. Hello. Alright, cool. She's nice and edge. Not too bad of a fight, honestly. That could have been worse. Now we get to figure out what we're doing for Miss Melania. I think it kind of depends. What we're going to do here may depend on if she reacts to Impaling Thrust or not. Like if she reacts to the button press, you know? Hopefully not. It is like a melee Ash of War. It's not a projectile. Also, if we can remember how to do close range waterfowl dodge. This is also key to success. Use beef inlay. It's not Finlay, that's Finlay's cousin. What would Finlay's cousin's name be? Like Dublé or something? Okay, surely we don't get memed in the rot. Surely. Do I have heals? I do. Just enough heals. Get out of here. That's right. You get what you deserve. We're still alive. Let's go. Either we just have like no health so the rot proc doesn't look like a lot, or somehow we got like the small rot damage. I don't know how to tell. Doesn't matter now though. Oh. I see. I heard the noise and I was like ready to roll it a little bit later than that, but the ones a little bit above us, they just fired immediately. No, let me roll. I was like a quarter of a second too late. I was like way too early on the first one, and then the second one was just a little too late. We're alive. We're alive. Time for Miss Melania. I don't know if I want to use Slicer. I feel like she'd sense that we're using a spell and get all crazy on us. But Moonblade, if we stagger her. Otherwise, we're just using our ones. Does that not micro-stagger her? Surely it must. It's a whole thrusting sword. Surely. See if she can do something else. I don't think it does. Oh. It doesn't? Oh. Well, this is news. That does, though. It takes about 3 of those. A little bit early. But we made it around the first circle. Damn, that's kind of sad. I can't believe a thrusting sword wouldn't just micro-stagger her, but I wonder if it's all thrusting swords or just this one specifically. We don't have another one to test, do we? No. We have a heavy thrusting sword. That's bizarre. But like, if a straight sword is able to micro-stagger her, or fist weapons, surely, right? That was almost really good timing, actually. You know that they don't stagger the Leyendell Knights, for example. Really? Well, that's kind of sad. I can't remember if we've used the thrusting sword. We have used, you know what, we have used curved swords on her, and those didn't micro-stagger. So actually, okay, that makes sense then. Like the Blades of Rana, those didn't micro-stagger her properly. Unless we did like jump attacks, jump R2s. We could probably micro stagger her with thrusting sword R2s. But the problem is we don't have R2s here. Ah, yeah, I can't micro stagger her there. Okay, we gotta readjust. It's a slightly different fight if you can't micro stagger her at all. Well, if your approach is like this, at least. I wonder why we didn't get a stagger there. Maybe we had hit her over the poise amount. Or something. It should just be like 3, right? Maybe it's 4. Or 5. Okay, that's my own bad. Kind of curious for Slicer. Slicer I don't think would, but if it does, that'd be kind of cool. Could also just make her angry that we're using a spell. Let's see. Okay, she wouldn't micro stagger there anyways. Oh? Aha! Slicer the hero. I'm surprised I got out of that one. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I went for an R1. No.
Blade of
Might have it. I wish I could change the spellcast to R1. Alright, we're figuring it out, chat. We just need to treat our R2s as R1s and our R1s as nothing, and then our Impaling Thrust as... our Ash of War as R2s. It all makes perfect sense. Okay, so it's like 4. Okay, get away from that wall. Come this way. Over here, lady, over here. Oh, we're definitely getting practice on the waterfowl. Woo. Oh, I got a little bit stuck. She may be waterfowling so much because we're using like spells and Ashes of War, actually. I feel like she doesn't normally do it this much. Should be fine. We definitely need that slicer. And the impaling thrust for maybe some boys. Get away from the sloped ground, lady. Over here. This way. pull the phase 2. Oh. Yeah, not too bad. Just gotta hope she doesn't do anything crazy. Nice dagger.
Your strength.
Neat. She's good in dead.
Extraordinary. The mark of a true lord.
Okay, after swapping a few things around and changing up the way I would normally do that fight a bit, that was actually very fun. Because it's like, when do I fit a slicer? When do I fit the impaling thrust? Not sure what would be good for Elden Beast here. Maybe just a bunch of slicers. Hmm. Redigan does frost. You could try that at the beginning too. Oh god, my eyes. Yeah, I guess you just missed the Melania. Oh, welcome back, Flux. Hope you're having a good day. Take the kiddo to get a haircut. How was Melania's fight? It started off a little rough, but we just had to change a few things that we normally do, and it ended up being a nice fight. Ah. Here, he should do Elden Stars here. Unless we get lucky. Nope, never lucky. Triple rings? Yep, triple rings. Do the yump. And the yump. And the yump. Stop running away. Why? I hate that move. Nope, none of that. He's good and dead. We're done. Yippee. Welcome in, Crow. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the GG. Ooh, and also we get the Ronnie ending, Chad. We did the whole like quest line just for Adula, so we get to do Ronnie ending. Behold, blue on the ground. Cinema. Oh, there she is. Our new wife.
The battle is over, I see.
Yep, it's definitely over. Also, hi, Ronnie. I wish somebody makes a like, would have made a mod where she just picks up the head here and then punts it like a football. It's kind of football shaped and sized. Like right here, just toss it at her feet and then kick it out into space.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon.
Wow, the
Here
moon.
beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond. Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
I like that we look up here like, wait, what? What was that part about darkness? Yeah, fear
Well
and
then.
loneliness.
Shall we?
Sure, Ani, I guess so. We don't really have a choice at this point, do we?
My fair consort eternal.
So blue. Is that the whole thing? It is. Okay, neat. Yeah, that was Carian Sorcery Sword, everyone. Definitely not like some crazy optimal sword to ever use for optimal things, but if you enjoy fun and you wanted to use a thrusting sword with the little extras, or like a different way to use a thrusting sword, very fun. We did restrict ourselves to the sword sorceries, and we had like the bow for a little range here and there. You could use it with any spells. It doesn't have to be those spells. You won't see huge damage numbers, but as long as you're leveling int, it does have S scaling, so it's not too bad. And as much as I don't like smithing weapons with like a locked-in Ash of War, the fact that it was Impaling Thrust really kind of saved our ass in a couple situations. So it's a good Ash of War at least, at the very least. They could have done something stupid like Spinning Slash. That would have been horrendous. But they didn't. Alright, cool. Chat, we're calling it there.